Yeah.
Hello?
Ooh. Sorry, it took a little while. Decided to forego my cooking, and I took a morning exercise instead of afternoon or evening.
That was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Hazardous. Hazardous.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
There's no way I can carry a coffin through the chiral network. Flesh blows, so it'd be safer to go around. Yeah, I think it'd be safer to go around.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, sure.
Delivery route final.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Please begin.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Hartman being the bad guy? I don't see it. Sure, he has a tendency to pass out and he is a little bit over exaggerated for his ego. But he has been helping us a lot. And what does he have to lose to go against us?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What would he be willing to lose? Because the last thing we want is to cause a mass system. Oh no. Oh, that could have been. Going to this. Destination is just around the mountain.
That's why. You're mine. That's the place, huh?
Not a single damage.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment.
He is dead.
Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
What?
now displaying your current porter grade.
You came to connect us to the... Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, wait. Dude, there's no way to charge my vehicle.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Crap. Blocking it. Double crap. Triple crap. Little fucker couldn't let us connect to the Cairo network just because his father is not here. And I'm supposed to pick up his father. Crap. Vamos hacia arriba, vamos hacia abajo, todo corrida, como marinano, bailar hacia arriba, bailar hacia abajo, todo corridas. Okay, I can see where he could be located at. Oh no, look at their strandings. Maybe these things can help us.
Feeling pretty damn good.
The adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son.
Okay.
See any sign of him, Sam?
My name's Sam. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey.
I think it's safe to calm down. Huh? Is that him?
What do we have here, Sam?
Yo, buddy.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Wait, did we save him before? I'm trying to remember. I just need to just let the gravity fall.
Took that one. Snag.
I'm so gonna be copyrighted. Why do you play these games? The setting is great, but the algorithm is killing me.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This cargo. Oh, you're.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Oh, your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
How are these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Best get a move on.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Order complete. Well done.
Please come again.
Ooh. Your apples are getting bitter. He just wants an apple to herself. Hey. Dick.
Sorry.
God damn it, how many jump scares can it be? Got a friend in me. There's Hartman. What is he doing?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
That voice.
It's me.
Dead man?
Old pal, dead man.
You're possessing Hartman?
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare.
You're
While
not.
Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
Is Hartman okay with that?
Because he has my heart.
Oh.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
You plan for this to happen?
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Aww. That's just sweet.
It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly.
What?
My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well...
Yep.
Everything changed, didn't it?
Yep.
You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
Yep.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
This is gotta be confusing to explain.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam,
Hi, Hartman.
what's going on?
Oh, boy.
And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused.
We
If you
should...
give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys...
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
So...
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Do you read? Fix.
Commencing route creation.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh crap, avalanche! Jesus, that was a close one.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh crap!
Gotta stretch my legs.
Somehow I knew this thing is gonna be too hard to do it by cargo. on. I'm basically over the mountain. Somewhere over this mountain there's a fireplace. Somewhere over this mountain there is an upgrade to give me extra stamina. Fun fact, the higher the altitude, the slower things melt. That's why Mount Everest has so much poop in the mountain. You gotta be kidding me. Hey. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, no! What's the whole point of the ladder if I'm not gonna climb on it? Oh. Why is Lou not in his pod?
That's right. Just sleep. That's it. Everything's okay. That's it. Everything's okay. That's right. Just sleep.
Not a single damage.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Oxygen mask.
Now displaying your current order grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got them all hot and bothered. In any case, I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use, and keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% mark. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of it. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Aha.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. Do you remember the doctor from the mother? We think she should be able to help you. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out. Since the motherhood's within the chiral network, once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
You're not
Though
wrong.
Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass. Which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding Cairo
Are you blaming
infrastructure.
us?
But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Of course. Back off, back off. Back off. That is a big jump.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Took that one.
Wowzer!
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Not doing that.
Snag.
Gotcha.
Process your orders and requests. Take care of yourselves.
Sorry. This delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help it. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's what I
Heavy
want
boots
you
are
to have
suitable for a
these.
variety of situations.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Absolute. Yep. I hope that's. Feel free.
Order completed.
Never enough. Never enough. Never enough. That's how it feels. Time.
Well done.
Well, think of it. Pioneer.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Snag. Yeah!
The Pioneer. Wow, all the way north. I gotta lie, I expected BT. I can't lie, I expected BT. I'm gonna say I gotta lie.
Hook that one. Snag it. That's the way.
Big. That's the way. This place is completely destroyed.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
That one. Woohoo!
Do I have some special alloys on me? No, I don't. No, I don't. I got no alloys on me. Worse.
Commencing route creation.
Got it?
Delivery route.
Feels good. bags. Back.
No! Ow!
Back.
Oh my god, I hate this mountain. game! Oh my god. No, no, I hate you! What is up with these physics? Oh. Oh my god, I finally made it.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Security terminal to process your orders and requests.
It's all good. It's all good.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo way up. I'll go ahead and...
Let's
A small degree. This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done. Your assistance is... Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as ever...
floating sentry gun. Huh.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like. The computational capabilities of fun. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. You've given me a renewed... Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a...
Order complete. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh wait, I need batteries.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Steady.
Too close. calls for comfort.
Yes.
Yeah, that feels good.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Very impressive work, Sam.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but... Condition is... great. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it. I've been reviewing materials allocations.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer...
know how the stabilizer work. I played the first game.
Order completed. Well done.
Cheers to you, Sam.
Oh, I never get to ride this thing.
Hydration recommended.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hartman.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Oh, we're at the place.
Snow. Huh.
Oh. That can't be good.
Please take care. Rest recommended.
Are you? That's not normal.
Hydration recommended. Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Perhaps you should take a break.
He's toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
Kind of you to visit.
What a surprise. I can't imagine where You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this. It's bound to come in handy. Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is an... And
Order completed. Well done. Take care of yourself, Sam. Safety first.
What am I supposed to do? Talk to the doctor at the motorhood?
Rest recommended. Heat level tolerably tolerable.
close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
No pressure. Somehow connects all of Australia to the Cairo network and get to the beach. Hello!
Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
So why do I worry that Higgs is still a jump scare and win everything?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Okay. Sure.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
What does that
date of
mean?
birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00.
What?
Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Unfinished business, huh?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will...
accepted. Thank you.
Dang it. I hate it when that happens. Oh no, I forgot I'm not wearing my mind suit! Ah, dang it.
Feels good.
I feel like I need to reach 10,000 likes for Peko.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
10,000 likes. I gotta have to pick more specific location. But where? Respeco. Oh, look at that! Other location. Data scientist. Search. I guess I'm delivering pizza for her. Wait. Do you have any orders that I should take to the delivery pizza guy? No, you do not. But you have items for the birdies. Okay. How about share cargo of other porters?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh no, not those spider things! I hate those chiral spiders. Oh. Ow.
Feels good.
Oh god, I remember. Even though I'm delivering the pizza, I need to keep it flat or the pizza will be ruined. What the hell? How can I decide? That ain't fair. How can I plan on delivering stuff if you're not gonna let... Orders. Search. Oh. Sub orders? I already did that one. Standard orders. Deliver a set of performance enhancing nutritional drinks. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm just driving with no hands.
Okay. You're mine.
Not even. Ugh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Not
The delivery will be assigned to another
funny. Go to your private room in Magellan. Okay, I call bullcrap. Why couldn't there be a road connected somewhere?
Please take care.
There has to be a road paver somewhere. Somewhere here. Oh. Oh, I see now.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Look, the Twin Towers. Sure, somebody will restore this area. Maybe there's a request for the... Nope, done that. That's in Mexico.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
I feel like I need to pay. I need to pay. Oh boy. I just crashed on her house. Okay, seriously. Is there some secret bonuses that I'm missing? Faster order. Cargo. Sure, I'll take this order.
Well done.
Let's just go to our private locker and assume the worst. I'm getting so little return on... Compared to the first game, I'm getting so little return on likes. It's getting on my nerves.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his
bed, nothing seems to fit. Thousands raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
We were all singing together.
You'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Who are you? Yeah. How dare that puppet? Yeah, I was in choir in college. I mean, I don't know the lyrics, but I can spell these just fine. Hey! The sun has risen. What's wrong with my fingers?
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
First, I gotta wash my hands. There we go. Oh, so I have frostbite and sunburn. That's why my hands are so freaking... Okay. I never experienced frostbite myself, but at the same time, I hope to God I don't. I heard having frostbite can risk losing your fingers. Hello.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
That can't be good.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Don't you... Didn't you already lost your hand?
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Where can we even go? We're under tar.
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
We might surface at a Fort Knox facility if we're not careful.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
What is it? Oh no. That's not a BT, that's a ghost mech. Of course.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough.
Why can't you just die?
Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam?
Ooh, nice one.
Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Wait, what's gonna happen? Why is he not rotting? Aha.
Funny trick you
Hologram, huh?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. Alright. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Why can't we stop him soon enough? Okay,
It's all up to you, Sam.
Up to me?
Let's head out, Sam.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out.
Okay.
If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Okay, let's try to adjust a few things. What we don't need is... This is my private locker. Oh, that's lovely.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Just like that. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. That one hurt. Bastard packs a punch.
That must have done something.
Leave him alone.
Oh. Wait.
Opening fire now.
Okay. No. No, no, no.
Engaging.
Jesus.
Just like that, sir. Good on you, Sam.
Oh, crap. This guy's sheep.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Opening fire now. Engaging.
Bridge.
Leave him alone. Engaging. Opening fire now.
On. Yes. A couple of hard hits, but I took care of it myself with the help of the HDV Magellan. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned
Huh? Fucking mountain.
yourself a rest.
Awesome.
DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky.
Yes.
The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Well, hopefully it's not too far. Shower. Oh boy, this place is trash. At least the shower is working. Get a new guy for the bridge.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited.
She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
So...
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember,
you're fragile, but you're
too
not
far
that
ahead of Fragile
fragile.
Express.
I thought you were gonna use the old words.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you two.
Right.
I can reciprocate.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, Putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay, sounds easy. And also, hopefully I don't have to worry about doing the extra stuff. Ah, me and my big mouth over extra stuff. Okay. Okay, I could work with this. I say extra stuff. Of course it has to be breakable cargoes. Ugh, crap.
You're mine.
Can we change vehicles for a second? I feel like I want to pick something that's a little less breakable. One anti-grav unit and one level 2 battery unit. I like this one. I don't know why, but I like this color scheme. Light, easy, and ready to travel. Huh. Okay, so cargo is all the way over here.
Commencing route creation.
Right.
Delivery route finalized. Now leaving chiral
Perfect. Oh my god, I'm lost. Okay. Oh crap basket! I can't hardly see in this storm. Okay. Two. Three. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope, that's worse. No, I don't need this. Ugh.
Stretch my legs.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make...
And our destination is bullshits. Okay. Go up the mountain. Make a turn here. I just need to get to the observatory.
the delivery.
Oh crap. I hate you! Oh, that's a big one. That was a washer, isn't it? Oh, this one's gonna be fun. As long as there is no chiral quakes.
Hope is the thing with faith.
Okay, I think I just need to chart myself.
Commencing route creation.
Charting, like charting.
Delivery route
Says the patches in your soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. Good morning. Hey.
Just a bit further now.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
Aha! Perfect delivery. Nothing's broken.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Marvelous condition, I've got to say. Thank you. There's no denying your incredible I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
The Phantom Pimp.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take... Good luck with everything.
An exploding cargo.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Doesn't seem too big, just 5 large.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information.
Too heavy. Okay, that's a long trip. First, let's clean all the markers. Place marks.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
could be smooth sailing. Question, why would you just found my stream and it says pretty cool and you love it even though I'm just playing Death Stranding? Oh, that can't be good. Oh no, that's worse. That's bad. Just drive by. Drive by. If those guys shoot me, I'm in deep. Oh, they're shooting at me. They're shooting at me and they have a freaking... Oh, crap! Don't stop. Don't stop. Hit! Okay, how bad is the damage? Oh, okay. It's a small amount of damage. I can never... Even when I plan this proper, they still want to kill me. Oh, don't tell me it's a flood-prone area. Oh. Rocky, rocky, rocky. I put anti-grab, but still. Bernice. Go.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. transporting my cargo with care.
Awesome.
Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Air Southern. The names with these guys. Like, where? Oh. Automatically fires a sailaway cargo at enemies within range. Built to fire but extremely powerful. Okay, this thing may be a little too. Bike tires for slopes? You know how hard it is to drive?
Now displaying your current order grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against PTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely.
Is there a way to this?
In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please... I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the Chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Something.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Apartment? No, wait. What am I doing back here?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period. and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman.
Tarman.
I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
I don't think I can. Can I? In this case, the room window is basically based on what I'm looking at outside. Like this is what outside looked like, right? So yeah. But I can customize the look. The button was right there on the triangle. Wait. Okay, this I have done. Let's try. Ooh. Yuni Ito. Photo from Darman. Illustrations by Tsai. Let's put this one creepy. This is a better representation of Juni Ito's work, don't you think? Unlike that one crappy 4-episode animated series that was great for the first episode and then it went all downhill from there. Yeah, I just wanted to... Let's see how the bunny goes. Let me see those eyes. Look at the bunny eyes. Even the eyes have bunnies. Bunny eyes staring at you. And you play her music in your room too. let's just make sure it covers the whole room. I have so much music. Oh, here it is. I am the biggest nerd.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
You know, I just realized something. If they allow mods in this game, how much would you be willing to go all out in customization? I mean, obviously I'm playing the PlayStation 5 version, but still, just imagine someone would go a little bit creative. Just like how you were creative in Gas Station Simulator. It's that I'm not going to mention on the stream, but you love to see me react to it. Merc says it all, you sneaky wolf.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Departing facility. Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, Your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
The Just some
Commencing route creation.
It'll be a very long trip. My dog 66. Oh crap. Well, I might as well.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
大事な場所なんてさ自分で作らなくちゃこれぞ説教だ
Let's see how effective this thing is driving up the slope. Dead man?
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00.
Okay, shoot.
As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28.
Okay.
And that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified.
What?
And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapon
Theorist? Who would be the theorist in this area? Give me a moment. I should probably take that with me in case I can encounter this theorist below. Oh, the therapist. I'll give you a moment. What's not?
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Always with the PTs when I least expected.
Just a bit further now.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
What the hell? Why is everything dark and creepy right now? Like the fading is kind of weird. Blue? What the fuck happened? You're not singing. Not made of wood. Okay.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that
you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Commencing route creation.
Extremely deadly to humans. I'm not using the chiral cannon. You'll live.
jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Bitter. You're mine.
Yeah!
Now entering chiral network coverage.
場所なんてさ自分で作らなくちゃこれぞ説教だどだどだどだありがた迷惑かなんだ
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments for the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
What do you use for? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh shit.
Oh boy!
Oh no! Ah!
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover!
Oh crap!
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Almost there.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're welcome. Let me check your... You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established with... Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Guitar.
God damn it! I'm being flamed and fired!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. My everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I won't wait for you go. And
Come on!
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
What did he do to you?
What took you so long?
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first, hmm? Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
Progress?
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
What?
Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start.
What?
The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
That thing is just
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
code to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
So sad. He's not using his holodeck.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? Seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab. Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
Let go!
No. It might be prudent to lay the groundwork for future travel. If you were to build structures and roads between Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center, it would make life easier for your future self.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
See, we're outside chiral network coverage.
If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be... X? So many orders handled in a single outing. You are special. Of that I have no doubt. A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here.
Now displaying your current order grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with... My theories have other applications too. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to avail yourself of their services, and when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. Thank you for taking the time. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?